What's going on, everybody? How are we doing today? Guys, it is Event Thursday, or how I want to start calling it, Event Eve, baby. Because Friday is the official start of Event Weekend. We're going to start calling Event Thursdays Event Eve, baby. How are we doing today, guys? What is going on? What's up, Kevin? How we doing, Kevin? Guys, we got a lot of bonuses running right now. As you can see, we got a lot of bonuses running. So we're going to be getting into all that and more as soon as we got a few people in chat. All right. We got a poll going in chat. We got a discount code in chat as well. We got a $25 pull box. And we are ready to rock and roll. All right. In my living room. All right, let's get the phone plugged in. Man, that draft. So far, 2 votes as expected, and I want football. Me too, man. Me too. I want football. I'm waiting for football. I want to see how my Jets do. For stranger you are. All right. There we go. All right. Guys, we got a lot of great product live today. We got 2 new set breaks and a brand new repack. Tons of new product, baby. Tons of new product. And we just restocked on 83 Topps Baseball. So, 3 new products and a restock. That's what I call a good day. We got a card here for the first $100 dip. We've got a pack here for the first dip, whatever dollar amount. We got a card here for the first $500 dip. We got a $25 pull box running. Lots of great stuff running. All right. So we got baseball for the next 3 months. Let's see what kind of baseball we got going right now. Famous Dad, The Perfect Swing, an elite Fortnite skill. Meet MLB's most fascinating hitter. He's on the Athletics, so he can't be that fascinating. I'm joking. Any Athletics fans, my apologies. Let's see what his name is. Jacob Wilson's path to MLB stardom. Never heard of him. John, have you heard of Jacob Wilson? He's nasty? John says he's nasty. You think he's going to be Rookie of the Year? Oh, for the AL. Okay. John says Rookie of the Year for the AL. Okay, that's big. Warning, what you're about to read is Jacob Wilson's opinion. He is a professional baseball player, a very good one. Not a medical expert, but there are some things he is convinced are true, and this is one of them. Brian, what's up, baby? Brian, he is going to be Rookie of the Year. What? Really? You're like convinced. Okay. All right, well, let's see if this article can convince me, Brian. 23-year-old Wilson, the Athletics wonderkind, shortstop, is wise enough to understand that the sort of success he has found on the baseball field, a .347 batting average and a near certain invitation to the All-Star game coming soon, comes from a multitude of areas. He is the son of a longtime big leaguer, so certainly genetics helped. And he works relentlessly at his craft, which goes a long way. But the special sauce that built the American League Rookie of the Year favorite, he believes, included a secret ingredient: Fortnite. Is he talking about the video game? No way. How you doing, brother? How you doing, Brian? There's no way he's talking about the video game. Kids are going to love this one. Parents are going to hate me, Wilson said. I am a big believer in video games. He is talking about the video game. Interesting. Okay. It's fast decision-making strategy. I think that gets me ready for the game. Huh? Because when you're in the box, you have to process a lot. So there's some days where I'll wake up and I'll play video games, and then I'll go to the field and I'll have a good day. Some days I won't play and don't see the ball well. I think it really helps me train kind of the decision making that I have to make 6-7 hours later at the baseball field. This is insane. I can't believe what I already love him. I'm a gamer. I already love him. Yes, one of the best hitters in the ML, a contact maven who strikes out with the infrequency of Tony Gwynn, swears that he's as good as he is at a kid's game because of his aptitude at another kid's game. After Wilson wakes up, he deploys to his living room and parks in a chair on the table. In front of him sits a PC and a controller. He logs into Fortnite, the 8-year-old game, still played by millions every day, hops on the battle bus, and systematically disposes of those with the misfortune of sharing a map with him. If we play a game with me and him and guys we know, and you kill him once, you're like, that's a good day. A's infielder Max Muncy says. You could play 50 rounds, just once is good. Muncy is known of Wilson's Fortnite exploits since they were teammates at Thousand Oaks, California High School, where Wilson's father, former Pittsburgh shortstop Jack Wilson, coached. Back then, Jack actually questioned whether the game was interfering with Jacob's baseball growth. He understood his son's reasoning. Over his 12-year big league career, Jack earned a reputation as one of the best ping pong players in the major leagues. It was pure reaction, not unlike hitting, and he complemented his pregame work in the batting cage with the brain training found in the paddle and the hollow ball. He saw the same opportunity in video games for his son, with a caveat. I do believe in the hand-eye coordination the video game gives, as long as you do your homework, Jack said. Kids, if you're reading this, do your homework. Holy. The Wilsons are not alone. Lavish on Jake Wilson. He is more than 250,000 votes ahead of Bobby Witt Jr. in all-star ballot to be an AL starting shortstop. The benefits can be pronounced. Wow. All right, I'm a believer. I'm a Jacob Wilson believer. Can't put my finger on why. That's cool. Can we pull him out of 2025? I don't feel like I've seen him. Let's see. Jacob Wilson rookie card. Top Series 1. His rookie's in Series 1? Huh. Bum, 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 ba-na-na-na. Oh, he's in Bowman. Oh, we can pull his red rookies out of Bowman. Those are hot. Those are hot.
You can put a player bounty. 2025.
I think we're going to. I'm just looking at his other cards.
He's definitely in first.
Yeah, he's in Bowman.
Hot.
25 Bowman. Guys, I think we're going to go Jacob Wilson hunting. Looks like he's got cards in 25 Bowman. We've got 25 Bowman. I don't know. I can't. I think he's in top Series 1. We have Series 2. We don't have Series 1. So I think we're going to do it with Jacob Wilson bounty on Bowman. Let me just confirm our pricing real quick. 2025 Bowman. You. Bowman baseball. Let's see. Hobby. Let's see. Go to products. Check our hobby. 2025 Bowman. Hobby. We have 2 boxes in stock. Oh, boxes are at 300. And we're only at 275. Cancel series. Wow, boxes are at 300. We're only at 275. Okay, we have a really good price on Bowman Hobby. I can put 1 more in stock. And let me check our jumbo pricing. Jumbo. Jumbo's at 570. What's our jumbo at? $535? Dude, we're crushing our pricing. What? I should probably raise that. We'll leave it at 535. That's fine. Okay, guys, we are the cheapest price on Bowman on the internet. Just confirmed it, by the way, because I didn't want to be a liar. We are the cheapest price on Bowman on the internet, and I think we need to go Jacob Wilson hunting. So let's pull up a bounty. Okay. All right. Let's go. I'm going to drop the links in chat. This is Jumbo. And this is Hobby. Okay. Cheapest price on 2025 Bowman baseball on the internet. Jacob Wilson red rookie bounty. Winner take all. Let's go a 1K case, a 1K VIP spot, and a 2,000 points. Bum 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 bum. Ooh ooh ooh. Bum 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 ba na 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 na. All right, West has those. All right. Guys, bounty on Jacob Wilson. Let's go, baby. That's in addition to everything else I got running. So I got a bunch of bonuses on the table here. Bunch of bonuses on the table. Let's get this party started, y'all. $25 pull box, guys. I only have one Bowman Blaster left, and you can pull red rookies out of here. So if you're looking for a budget-friendly dip, you could grab that last Bowman Blaster I have for $37.50. Get yourself a $25 box pull. Get yourself in the $150 at $10. Get yourself one of these big league packs. And you'll have a shot at the Jacob Wilson red rookie. Let's go, baby. It is time to get this party rocking and rolling. Let's go. Let's go. I'll drop a link. That's my last blaster. Bum 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 bum. Ba na 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 na. Ba na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Sorry, I feel so sad. Guys, this $10 bonus, I extended it to 5 o'clock, and it's probably got like one entry in it or two entries in it. Not much at all. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Na 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 na. But I think that you are. All right, all right. Sorry, so sad. Help you, man. All right, guys. Let's go, baby. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 different bonuses. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 banana. All right, fellas, let me know if you have any questions. We got a lot running. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, fellas. Let me know if you have any questions, guys. I'm ready to rip. I can answer questions, talk about the bonuses available, whatever you need, my friends. Bum, bum, bum. Guys, do we think Mavericks are going to make a deep run next year? Now that they have Cooper? What early predictions, early feeling from everyone? I love that someone voted on this poll what incarnation is a NBA. I love that. I thought it was a fun one. John, are you ready for football? Dude, he's ready. He's ready. Are you ready for fantasy? No answer. He's ready for fantasy. How'd you do last year? 5th? Out of what, 13 guys? That's not bad. You're above average. Todd coming in for some action. Todd, really appreciate that, brother. Todd coming in on some sets. Oh, grabbing some of the new 58 set. I love it. All right. Todd, let's talk about the dips you qualify for, my friend. You're taking down both these cards right here. You're taking down that Brooksy and that Home Run Leaders card. That's seen better days. So those are going to you. You're grabbing one of those for your dip. That 10 at 100 is donezo, so I just have to see if anyone else is in it. Lenny Pip has one spot, so we're going to random that right now. You're in on the set break bonus, in on the $10 bonus, in on the other $10 bonus, and box pulls. All right, let's do some box pulls here. Hey Jay, could I have? There's like 3 cards on my desk. For 10 at 100s, can I have one? They're like by my monitor. Under I think the right monitor. Let me see here. My right monitor. There's like 3 cards Leighton gave me. Yeah, I think those are for 10 at 100s.
10 at 500.
What?
These are for the balance. You got the balance.
Balance of what?
10 at 5.
That's already over here.
The whole entire balance?
Yeah.
Oh.
You want to see it? but I need a card for a 10 at 100. All right, so 10. Okay, round you up there. All right, Todd, these are your box pulls, brother. We got Al Ferrara, Tito Francona, Schneider, Kennedy, Bam Spot, Tommy Davis, Alcarada, Savage, VIP spot, 88 Fleer basketball set spot, Fisher, another 88 Fleer, okay. Bam spot, Mosh, another 88 Fleer, okay, 3 of them, wow. All right, Todd, those are your box pulls, brother. I'm going to get these entered, and I'll put those with the rest of your prizes. All right. I just need the... Where, can I have one of those cards? What do you mean? No. What do you mean? Dude, he took my cards. I just... Ah, man. I just wanted one, and he took them. All right, Todd, this is going to you. All right. Let's enter these prizes real quick, and then we'll give away the 10 at 100. All right, this is for Todd. Many more. Need more. So that's 1. It's a Bam 2, 3. It's another Bam and a VIP. Okay, so 3 88s. All right, those are done now. We gotta put in the other things. Bam. Add manually. Guys, these Bam spots are valuable. I've got 15 entries in the Bam for Sunday. 15 entries. So these Bams are valuable right now. Who wants a Bam spot? Bam spots are available in the pull box right now, guys. Coming for a $25 dip. We actually have more entries in the VIP than the Bam, believe it or not. All right, that's done. Todd, I'm going to give you briefcase 34, my brother. Tell me, no, 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 no. 4. Boom. Done. All right. It's so right. Oh yeah, I gotta do the separate entries. Okay. Okay. All right, 10 at 100. Here we go. All right, here we go, guys. 8, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Todd sweeping the top 3. Congrats, brother. Todd taking home the Slaughter, taking home the Seaver, and taking home the Lou Brock. Now things will get better. All right. We're gonna start a new 10 at 100, guys. Huh? Okay. We're starting a new 10 at 100. All right. All right. And just like that, we are gravy, baby. Who is coming in for the next dip? Bum, 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 na, 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 na. Ever, where somehow. Wake me away, yeah. All right. Happy Thursday, Monty. How are you doing today, my friend? What's going on, brother? Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Thursday. Na. Only na. Firewall project started last November, is now live and running smoothly. S10. The new app is almost done. Good times. Nice. Good times ahead. Excellent. Glad to hear it, brother. Glad to hear it. Tuesday, Friday. Again. Lonely. Bum, bum, bum. Everyone gets a card?
56 tops football.
Oh, interesting. Guys, 10 at 100. Everybody gets a card. Everyone gets a 56 tops football card. That's cool. 10 at 100. Classic style. Everyone gets a 1956 tops football card. All right, guys. Top card, George Blanda. I still had, I clocked somewhere around 190 hours on the firewall project. That's around my normal work hours. I still had my normal work hours on top of that. Jesus.
Sounds like me.
What?
What?
That's not you.
Sounds like me.
Nah, dude.
Go on to every day.
You do like 40, 42 hours a week.
In the office, sure.
Ooh. Norm Willie. Bum, bum, bum.
10 and 5.
Ooh. Guys, only 8 spots left in that 10 at 500. 8 spots left. Go ahead. I got packs. Yeah, these 56 football cards look very sharp. Some of them look gradable. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. All right, 10 at 100, guys. I got pretty lucky as I'm in a different time zone than the clients. Usually, I'd have to work weekends or midnights for those things. Darcy is actually working all weekend for 6 weeks on hers. On her project, damn. The other AT guy is from South Africa, and the client is in Australia on one site. For example, I was able to work with the project at 8 a.m. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Happens often. Nobody notices. No, that's fair, yeah. If nobody's like on or using the program, it makes sense. Or the app. I know usually when something I'm using goes down for maintenance, it's usually off hours.
Is that how you feel when it comes in?
What?
Is that how you feel when it comes in?
No, dude. I just slept wrong.
Don't tell yourself to sleep right.
If only it was that easy. Alright, guys. We are reset on our 10 at 100 here. We got a nice one going. We still got plenty of pull box left. 10 at 500 has 8 spots left. Let's go, baby.
You got 5 at 250.
John's got a 5 at 250.
Everybody gets a 62 top baseball card.
What was that?
Everybody gets a 1962 tops baseball card.
Fine.
And then double up into 250 bonus and it's tomorrow night.
At 250.
Everyone gets a 62 tops baseball card. 2400.
Thank you.
Second random for a briefcase.
Second random for briefcase.
Yeah. G5's on fire.
J5's on fire 90% of the time.
I'm putting out fires 90%.
You're putting out fires 100% of the time. What do you mean?
Nobody ever shut off these.
Okay. Guys, that's one of our new sets that went live today. I'm going to show those off in a minute. just need to get rid of one more thing. Tops baseball card. We're just running. We are running so many bonuses. I can't get them all on the screen. Okay. Guys, all the bonuses are on the screen there. There's one poking out from the bottom, but they're all there on the screen. We got tons of stuff running, guys. We got a 68 set that just went live, guys. We've got a Nolan Ryan auto, part of the set. We, of course, have a Nolan Ryan as well, SGC 4. We've got a Mickey Mantle, SGC 5. We got Johnny Bench, PSA 6. We got Willie Mays, Beckett 5. Fergie Jenkins, PSA 4. 68 Topps baseball set now live. If you've ever wanted a Nolan Ryan auto, you can take a shot in the set. All right. Guys, who's coming in next for this epic dip? We have so many bonuses running right now, guys. Any dip is of epic proportion. Let's get it, baby. Who's ready? Who's ready? All right, I'm going to hit the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. All right. What's going on, fellas? Let's get it, baby. What are we feeling? All right, all right. All right, all right. All right, fellas, let's get it, baby. Na 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 na. Fellas, where we at, guys? It's been a quiet event week. Let's go, baby. Oh. But Hound dog. Mm-mm. Hound dog. All right, fellas. Where we at? Where we at? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Hound dog. Hound dog. Good. Hound dog. Good. Hey, all right, fellas. Let me know if you have any questions, guys. I'm ready to rip. Na 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 na. Uh, 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 uh. Na 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 na. All right, fellas. Where is everybody? Uh, uh, uh. Me now. My hair. Gonna take you there. We'll take you there. Uh, uh, uh. All right, fellas. Whoa. 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 Dodgers are playing the Rockies. We already know how that's going to end. Braves versus Mets at 7. Probably the best game, which is why it's late. Yeah, that makes sense. Whoa. Whoa. Ace Bailey going to the Jazz is interesting. I guess the Sixers really didn't take him since he wouldn't work out with them. Whoa. Last season's top 10 defenses. Eagles, Vikings, Broncos, Titans, Green Bay, Chargers, Steelers, Lions. Mina's top 10 defenses. Shifting everyone around. Okay. Bengals. Oh, Broncos. That makes more sense. No, 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 you crutch. Hold me like a crutch. Hey, what's up, Tom? Yeah, Tom, I just have to confer with Gilmore. So I can't do it right this second, but I'll put it in motion right now, my friend. Hey, Chris. Tom Moody says he bought a South repack back in February that you never broke. Period. Can you confirm? If so, I'm going to break one of our $100 baseball repacks. Actually, I should change that. Can you confirm? If so, I'm going to break one of our repacks of equal value. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, I got you, Tom. Absolutely, brother. How you doing today, Tom? How's your day going, brother? Yeah, we went offline for about a half hour, so we extended it. No, 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 no. Glad the heat is over. Dude, me too, Tom. The past, 3 days, dude, I did not want to leave the house. It was bad. It was too hot, man. Too hot. Too. I only went to Dunkin' and back, dude. I feel ya. I feel ya. Yeah, when I went to from my house to my car to the office, I made sure that AC was blasting every time, man. Me too. Wait, you. Let me too. Everything. I've been avoiding cutting the lawn as a result of the heat. Hey, very valid, Tom. Very valid, dude. Today, it's like 10 or 15 degrees cooler. Almost 20, actually. And, like, it felt so much nicer. I think tomorrow is going to be in, like, the 60s to 70s range. Tomorrow could be a good time to cut the grass. You. Guys, only 5 minutes left in the $10 bonus. If you want to get in, let's go, baby. $25 pull box running as well. Oh, we definitely needed the rain. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, yeah. Never to.
Texan.
Cool. Yeah. John, do you want these back? I took pics. Okay. You said today? Okay. Bum bum bum. Kingslayer. Hey, what's up, Josh? What's up, Steven? Yeah, 1 minute left in the $10 bonus. Tom, appreciate the tip as well, Tom. Appreciate it, guys. Give me 2 seconds, and we'll get everyone squared away here. Appreciate it. All right. Nice. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. All right. So, first dip I have here is Steven. So, Steven's going to get 2 box pulls and 2 spots in the set, 3 spots in the set break bonus. Set break bonus, 1 spot in 20 of 50. No 10 and 100. Not in that. Okay. Okay, cool. Kingslayer. Okay. All right, next, 2 box pulls. Do this real quick. Steven, those are going to you. And you get one of those. All right. Tom, appreciate the dip, brother. So Tom's getting 4 spots in that. One, 2, 3, 4. Getting 3 spots in 20 of 50. Spot in 10 and 100. Steven, my pleasure, brother. Hope you're having a good day, my friend. Okay. All right, Tom, you're in on the 10 at 100. That's 6 boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Tom, appreciate the dip. And you get one of these. Go back. Goodbye. Okay. Josh coming in. Josh, I like it. Jumbo. Very nice, brother. Appreciate it. All right, let's get Josh in on. No, Steven, no. Your HVAC died? Dude, oh my god. That's terrible. I'm sorry, dude. Alright, Josh, you're in on the 5 at 250. You're in on the 10 at 100. You're in on the 20 at 50. Good dip, brother. Good dip. Alright. Guys, 20 at 50 for a briefcase. 9 spots left. 10 at 100. Everybody gets a card. 7 spots left. And Josh gets box pulls. 4. 2, 4. 1, 2. All right. Gil Peralt, Bernie Allen, John Wyatt, Jose Tarbell, Dave Adlesh, Ron Brand, Rex Myrick, Harry Walker, Daryl Knowles, Dan Coombs, John Buzzard, and you get one of those. All right. Part had to be ordered. Supposed to come tomorrow. Send up a prayer for me and my wife and dogs too. Dude, yeah, Steven, damn. Did you buy like a couple fans to like move the heat around? Oh man. Ugh. That's rough. Josh. Okay. All right. Nothing left to do but rip that box for Josh. Yeah. All right. Guys, 8 spots left in our 10 at 500. 8 spots left. Boom, jumbo time, baby. All right, Josh, good luck, brother. Should probably print out 3 more. Okay. All right. For 5 o'clock, yeah. All right, good luck, Josh. Burrows. Jones. Acuna rookie. We got Drew Thorpe patch. Drew Thorpe game used, game worn, rookie patch. All right, that's our first relic. Oh, out of 50. Okay. Take that. Javi Baez. Henriquez. Lockridge. Duran, Baker, Massey, Tom Segese. Sugano. Jobet. Bo Naylor. Out of 2025. Eguy Rosario. That'd be sick, Monty. That'd be insane. Graceffo. Should I do a bag every 2 packs? We'll try 3. We'll see what happens. Sasaki rookie, nice. Biv. Johnson. We could never have enough 1/1s though, Josh. Okay, second relic of the box. This one, I think, much nicer. Kevin Alcantara game worn rookie patch. I like Alcantara more than Thorpe, even though Thorpe is a Yank. Oh no, wait, is Thorpe a White Sox? Yeah, never mind. Thorpe is a White Sox. Alcantara game worn patch. I like that. All right, our relics have been hit. We still have our auto for the jumbo. Sand Glitter, Castellanos. McGuire, Sonoja, Hill. All right, let's bag this up. Important cards first. On my own. I'll call the bonus silver pack having the auto. We'll go Ben Rice Yankees. Dude, I would love a bonus auto. I would love a bonus auto. That would be insane. Hey, Mister. So, sister, I just wanna Holmes, Giuseppe, Walters, Mad, Cantara, Montero. 1 out of 250, first of the run. Tyler Walsh. Nice. Daniel Schneemann, hollow. It's a nice one. Hey, so I would like to meet you. Aguirre, Kiersey, Bell. I need. So, sister.
Do you know what's going on outside?
What?
Do you know what's going on outside?
Rain?
Yeah.
Okay. You look really hyped for rain.
I'm not.
Okay, but you were dancing.
I know, because I thought I left my my windows down and I didn't. So
Oh.
I'm very excited that I didn't.
Yeah?
Yeah. Do you see it? It's like very raining.
Very raining.
Yeah. Thanks so much.
Yup.
Me and Rob, we pulled the immersive today
You pulled the what?
for the new Eevee set.
Oh, okay. Gustavo Campero, rookie. I pulled another SSR in Ethereum restart.
Oh, yay.
Yeah. What was their name? Freya. Their support unit.
Mark should play Love and Deep Space. That's only about men.
I'll tell him. He got me into Ethereum restart.
Is he still playing?
Yeah.
Or did he, I was like, did he give up because he's not getting a lot of men?
No, he's still playing.
Okay, great.
He's playing away. He hit a high rank in Arena, you know, the PvP,
Yeah.
and he was like so stoked.
See, I can't do. I don't like playing with other people.
Well, you can just. I mean, most of the game is PvE,
Yeah.
and like, So what I like about the Arena is there's 2 modes. There's the one where you just fight people's set up defensive units, but then there's one where you actually matchmake against people with your teams. That seems very fun to me. I'm just not doing it yet until I'm, you know, loaded. Like all the units
That's
are like
fun to me. I'm having fun.
fun.
That's how you sound.
Fun. I like competitive. It's just
I don't.
I'm not spending money on the game, so I'm trying.
Oh yeah.
My characters aren't getting as strong as I could.
Because you're being conservative with your dollars.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. I know why.
Yeah.
Don't worry. If you buy a new Apple product, you will get $150.
What?
It's like a promo they have sometimes where like if you buy something new at Apple, they'll give you a gift card for $150. I got one when I bought my laptop, I think.
Okay.
And what did I spend it on? Honkai.
Honkai.
I spent it all on Honkai.
That's smart. Yep.
At that time.
Right now, I'd probably drop like $100 on this game.
Yeah. That's how I feel about Love and Deep Space
It's so funny. I feel like gacha games and costumes are like...
Yes! They keep getting me.
They
Like Fire Emblem with the alts.
they're
It
just
has 7
money
alts.
grabs.
It
Yeah, I
has
know.
7 alts and I have all of them.
They're just Jesus.
Yeah.
They're just money grabs. You can't buy them outfits.
I want to. That's the problem.
I mean, no one's gonna stop you, Kristen, but you. You gotta stop you. You're a menace to yourself.
Don't tell me.
S10 out here calling letters like he's on Wheel of Fortune. Can I get an A? Schneeman. Yeah. Whoa. Alcantara. Montero. Chevalier. Let you go. No, 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 no. Geloff. Klofstein. Hellman. Ararti. Taylor. Sandglitter. Jackson Jobet. Rookie. Nice. That's a good one. Penrod. York. Need me anymore. You don't need me anymore. You don't need me anymore. One more chance. Jobet. One more. Birdsong. Tedosio. Zulette. Luis Angel Acuna. Oh, that's hot. It's a team logo, Alex Call. Yeah, that is sick. Elias Diaz. Josh, I feel like we haven't hit one of these in a while. They might have made these tougher. That's why I don't talk about it, you know, unprompted. I'm aware it sounds like a different language. Yeah. Yeah, I can do that, Josh. Josh, I don't know if it's in your budget, but if you want to make a bigger dip, I can combine you for the 10 at 500. You did do 75 the last time. And I think a Bowman Hobby is, hold on. I think a Bowman Hobby is 275. That would get you in the 10 at 500. I checked our pricing on Bowman Hobby. Those boxes are going for about 300, and we're at 275, so it's a pretty good discount. Looks like you used the Pro Thursday discount already, Josh. I have one more discount available if you're interested. Oh no, it's okay. Yeah, it's all good. No pressure, man. Yeah, you want to come in for that blaster? I can take care of you for sure. But I do have one more bonus. I do have one more discount code available today. It's the event code. I think it's good for another $25 off. Will Wagner. Oh. Let me see here. Arthur, appreciate the dip, brother. Nathan, appreciate the dip. All right, I'll get you guys in on the bonuses right after this rip here. Yeah, for sure, Josh. Oh, hey, Parker Meadows out of 50. That's a nice auto, dude. Parker Meadows out of 50. I like the design on this card. Very nice. Sand Glitter, Austin Hedges. James Wood, rookie. McDonald, Duke Ellis. Right, Steven? I like it a lot. All right. Now it is time to see if we can get a bonus auto out of the box toppers. Monty called York? No. Monty called Ben Rice. Monty called Ben Rice out of the bonus packs. Here we go. Bonus pack numero uno. Caden Donna. Mike Trout. On me already, the voice inside my head. Zach DeZenzo, rookie. Already. Shohei Ohtani. It does not, Josh. It does not. Have you been looking for that one? All right, come on. Zebby Matthews. Already. Derek Jeter. All right, it was not an auto, but it is a numbered Royce Lewis out of 150. Appreciate the dip, Josh. All right, let's get into Nathan. Getting in on that 10 at 100. Appreciate it, Nate. All right, next. Arthur came in for that blaster. Appreciate it, Arthur. And Nick came in for a little bit. Two set spots. Okay. All right, so Nathan. A couple box pulls for you. 2, 4. All right. Mike Kluler. Bill Glass. Al Jackson. We got Bob Espermonte and a BAM spot. All right. Arthur. Getting a Bill Brown and a Tom Day. Nick. Getting a BAM spot. All right. Let's put in those BAM spots. So we got Nathan. And Nick. All right. And we got Arthur's blaster. Alright, and just gotta grab the blaster. Good luck, brother. Did I break something before? No. Okay. Special. All right. Let's pull. I put it in the chat earlier. Jacob Wilson. We're looking for Jacob Wilson red rookies, guys. Contender for Rookie of the Year. We got a bounty on his red rookie right now. If we hit his red rookie out of a 25 Bowman product, the winner, or whoever hits it, is going to get a 1K briefcase, a 1K VIP spot, and 2,000 points. If you hit a Jacob Wilson red rookie out of a Bowman product. Let's go, baby. Our jumbo and hobby price is the cheapest on the internet. Here we go. Rhett Lauder, solid. Whitcomb, Brooksley, solid. Weatherholt, very nice. Quintaro, Bresnahan, Josh Noth, Kyle Teal, Tatis, Wynn, Langford. All right. Pack number 2, Arthur. Paul Skeens. Locklear. Jobay, rookie. Condon. Showalter. Alvarez. Fuentes. Dylan Cruz. I gave everyone their box pulls, right? Yeah, I did. Yeah, we're up to date right now. Okay. Otani, Cam Caminiti, Andrew Morris, Adahar, Dylan Fain, Bo Walker, Jesus Tolero, Noel, Drew Thorpe, Alcantara. Come on, show us a Jacob Wilson red rookie. Jobay, Imanaga, Butler, Tibbs, Lewis, Uguardi, Sean Keys, Quinn Matthews, Acuna. Okay, Jacob Wilson base. And Festa. It's a house favorite, Festa. We got the Jacob Wilson base. We're looking for the red rookie. Kobe Mayo. Gary Hill, Gary Hill. Aaron Estrada. It's a thick pack. There's a thick card there. Here we go. Salvador Perez, Yelich, Reynolds. Oh, Luis Angel Acuna, Rockstar rookie. I like that. Teal, Barros, Victor Rodriguez, Chase Mobley, James Wood rookie, Sugano, Ben Rice. Nice way to finish off that pack there. Solid blaster, Arthur. Lots of nice names. All right. We are all caught up on rips. We're going to give away this Robin Roberts bonus. All right. Good luck, everybody. We're giving that bad boy away. Six. One, two, three, 4, 5, and 6. Tom Moody taking home the Robin Roberts SGC 5. Very nice, Tom. You got it, buddy. Guys, we're also going to give away this Willie Stargell. Good luck. We got a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Todd Malinowski winning the Stargell. Todd, it's going to you, my brother. All right. Oh, and that last pack here goes to Nathan. Nathan, that goes to you. I'm going to stick that in one of your bags. There we go, Nate. All right. go. Next. Let's go next $75 dip. I need a new Sharpie. That looks good. All right. All right, all right. All right, fellas. Who's coming in for some action? Under my brain. Hey, Jay. I think it's a good time for you to take over. You need a couple minutes? Okay. Fellas, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. All right, all right. How we doing, fellas? Is he ready? Give me a little shoulder shimmy. No idea. Cooper Flag officially drafted. Mavericks are going to look good next year. I can feel it.
I'm getting a Flag jersey.
Are you?
Dylan Harper jersey. And
Are you going to get a Luka Laker jersey?
Ace Bailey.
You want Ace Bailey?
Yeah.
Why?
They're two Rutgers kids.
Okay. You going to get a Luka Laker?
I'm not a Laker fan.
But you're a Luka fan.
I know. Just,
What's up, Spell It? You gotta support your boy. I'm telling you, man, when Giannis goes to the next team, I'm going with him.
I know. I just don't like the colors. He doesn't go with anything.
Dude, yellow and purple, it looks hot. What do you mean?
Anything goes with that. Meanwhile, blue and white, I don't know.
Goes with everything. Well,
Yeah.
company colors.
That's why I'd rather go with the Cooper Flag jersey. And just keep my Luka jersey.
I hear you. A lot of people will. All right. Cubs won today. Very nice, Spelly. Very nice. Guys, Jay's about to sit down. I'm just going to go eat some dinner, but I'll be back.
18 years old.
Dude,
He missed LeBron by 8 days.
if he pops off, man, it's going to be crazy.
What's up, guys? We got next $75 dips. A beautiful 64 toss Bobby Richardson. Next $75 dip. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spots left in the 10 100. Guys, we do have an all-day set break bonus going for less than usual. 62 PSA 7. Nick was the last one probably in. What's up, Jeff? Oh yeah, Chris. Sam was talking about when he leaves as a free agent. He's not talking about right now, but he's definitely gonna be a free agent, and he's definitely not staying. That's a fact. But Dylan Harper, Edgecombe, VJ Edgecombe. From Baylor, right? 15 points, 2.1 steals. Wow. Kid's good. Kid's good. Let's see. Do we have a... Yeah. Guys, I'm gonna break down a spot. Wait, how many spots left? Two spots. Guys, there's 8 spots left in the 10 500. Here's what I'm doing. I'm gonna break down a spot. It's gonna be a 5 at 100. We're gonna take all. Whoever lands on top is gonna get a spot in the 10 at 500. Five at 100. So if you spend $100, not only will you get in the 10 out of 100, everybody gets a 56 Topps football card, but you're also going to get the dip of $75 or more. You're going to get into the 20 at 50. That's right. It's back. We brought it back. I think it's Masterwork. Masterwork repacks. Yes, Masterwork. Let's get it on. Here's what I'll do, guys. Here's what I'll do. I'm going to upgrade this. Next, $100 dip. The next $100 dip is going to get the 64 Bobby Richardson and a 48 leaf Ralph Wagle. 1948 leaf Ralph Wagle. So, 2 cards, $100 dip. It's up for anyone. Let's see who takes it. Let's see who takes it. Set breaks right now is where it's at, guys, because we have that set break bonus. So as long as you spend $100 on set break spots, you'll get into the 10 at 100, the $100 dip, the 20 at 50, the 5 at 100. You're also going to get pull box cards. We have pull box cards right here. You'll get 4 cards from that box. Is Dallas now a contender? Yes. They are definitely a contender. We shall see, but I believe they are a contender for next year. So Cooper Flag went first as a forward. Then Harper went second as a guard from Rutgers. VJ Eshcom, as we mentioned before, from Baylor, going to the 76ers. I'm sure Dom is happy about that pick. Canupel, I think they pronounce it, guard. Going to Hornets. Ace Bailey fighting, finally taking a 5 at Jazz. Trey Johnson going to the Wizards. Guard from Texas. Jeremiah Fears going to the Pelicans. Guard from Oklahoma. Nets get Igor Damon, BYU. The Raptors get Colin Murray Boyles, forward from South Carolina. Rockets traded to the Suns for Cayman Malok, center from Duke. There's so many Duke players in the draft. Okay, Tom Moody. Tom Moody said, I'll take it. I'll take it, damn it. Okay, Tom, you are going to get this right here. So that was the next $100 dip. You're also going to get into 20 and 50. 10 at 100. 5 at 100. And how many spots? 7 spots in the separate ones. Nice dip. Nice dip. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Okay, Tom. You're all set. Oh, I hate the Astros. Did they beat up on the Phillies? Hunter Brown pitching for the Astros. Nice. Oh, that was outside. That was a nasty pitch. Ooh. Ouch. Two good pitching duels right there. Oh, I hate the Astros. Astros winning 2-1. Awful. Awful. Can't believe that. Okay, let's see. Next $100 dip. I have a bounty. Next $100 dip is going to get a 55 Bowman George Kell Hall of Famer and a 64 Tommy Davis. Speaking of the Dodgers. Next $100 dip right there, folks. Come and get it. Cleveland's infield forgot how to play defense. You know, those happens. Those things happens once in a while. But against the Blue Jays, ugh. Guys, how many likes do we have on our what incarnation is a NBA? Sorry, how many likes we have? Yeah, 5 likes. That's not good. That's not good. Let's get it, fellas. Let's get it. Let's see what else we got in the docket here. 'Wander Franco found guilty. Two-year prison sentence. I mean, that's pretty much it. Wander Franco will get out of prison. I mean, with good behavior, he might do less than 2 years. And then that's it. No team's going to touch him. No team is gonna touch them. Huh. Otani went 1 for 3 today. That one hit, a home run. Did Hunter Brown get up there? So the team's playing their 81st games this week. Looks like Dodgers have taken first place in the rankings. 50 wins, 31 losses. Tigers, 50 wins, 31 losses. I haven't heard from Jim Ector. Jim, how are you feeling about your Tigers? Phillies are third. Cubbies are fourth. Astros on fifth. The Yankees dropped to sixth. Boo. Yeah, so Judge went from having an absurd month of May, like literally chasing 400, where now in the month of June, it's like normal, good stuff. In the past 14 games, they have accumulated 3 runs or fewer on 9 occasions. Ugh. Mets right behind them. Damn, they dropped from 3 to 7. They demoted Francisco Alvarez? What? Cubs Cardinals had some chirping on today. Benches clear. Yeah, but there's no fight. Ben Sarif. Giants at 8, Tampa at 9, and making the top 10, Milwaukee Brewers with Jacob Misiorowski. Second round pick, 2022. The Brewers are right behind the Cubbies, Jeff. Bah. Shams. Guys, I think I might just get the Luka white jersey. Actually, what kind of jerseys can I get for the Lakers? I'm thinking about this white one. Is that purple? Oh, I like this old school one. PCA jersey. Nah, it's too soon. It's too soon, Jeff. If he continues to do well and does it all year, then next year I could probably get his jersey. It's still too early right now. Ooh, that black purple looks nice too. Oh, that looks dope. Well, let's go. I mean, obviously, Fanatics. NBA, Lakers. Bop, 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 bop. Jerseys. Okay. Where's Luca? There's not Luca on the first page. There is Luca. Nike. Ah, damn, that's it? That's all I have? What's up with that? This is the one I don't want. Ugh. Where can I find the other jerseys? Would it be eBay? That sucks. I rather get mine from Fanatics. Alright, let's do jerseys. I guess they're authentic. I guess they have to be replicas. Come on, where's the one I like? Where's the one I like? Wow, that's some crazy ones here. Mitchell and Ness Hardwood Classics. I don't know how I feel about this one. This one's cool. Oh, what is this? Elgin Baylor? Oh, they don't have my size. Son of a... I don't want LeBron James. But those are shirts. What about jerseys? The shirts might be crap, but the jerseys are usually good. My Fanatics jersey, Luca and Judge, they're all good. No issues with the jerseys. She got Bronny James jersey. All right. There it is, Cooper Flag. They already have an autographed jersey of Cooper Flag. Wow. $11.50. That's not a bad price. What's up, Monty? Yeah, Monty, I saw that. I saw. Oh, if I get white though, if I get white, it's gonna get dirty. It's a problem. Monty, what do you think of this? I think I might have to get like a extra large. This is Fanatics. Fanatics, yep. And this one is Nike. Fast Mavericks Nike Unisex for Icon Edition. Dude, that's so dope. And you know what? 3 plus 2 is 5 for J5. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. You know, where's my phone? Oh, I didn't bring my phone? That's crazy. All right. I owe Tom Moody some box pulls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tom Moody, I have Bobby Mitchell, Tom Matt, Ron McDowell. Who is this? Bill Brunson and Craig Bayham. 1969 Topps football cards for you, buddy. For Tom Moody. Oh, Tom, I'll put that in. I'll put that in your stash right here. So yes, it can replace my Luca, but I'm keeping my Luca, and I think I have. I'm pretty sure I have the same one for Luca. I'm pretty sure I do. Which means I might have to get this one. I might have to get the white one. Yeah. I think I might have to get this white one, Monty. I know white sucks because it's gonna show everything, stains or droplets of food or whatever, but damn, the white looks so good. I could get this dark blue one too. 2025 NBA Draft first round pick replica. There's also this crazy blue one. Da-da-da. I saw PSA 10 rookie auto for 12K. Of Cooper Flag? Oh, Luca. I saw PSA 10 rookie auto. Nice. Very nice. Fanatics already has autograph. They have an autograph Cooper Flag auto already. I'll be honest, I'm not a fan of his signature. Not a fan at all. I'm gonna have to reach out to my Fanatics inside person. I have connections inside Fanatics, dog.
John, you sound so funny.
I get 40% off discount. Let me do the math real quick. So if this is 120 times, I'll get it for $75. That's pretty good. For a Nike jersey for $75, taking it. What do you think, Cooper Flag, or should I just go straight for Dylan Harper?
Ooh,
It's another Spurs jersey though. I already have Wemby, but it's a knockoff one.
Probably Cooper, right?
I told you, right? I got the Topps Not Cooper package.
No.
I bought it.
What's that?
20 cards at $170. It's a rookie draft pick card. He's holding his jacket like this.
You paid $170 for one card?
For 20 cards.
Are they autographed?
That's the random. So if you end up with the insert parallel auto,
you hope.
Otherwise, those 20 cards will go straight to PSA for grading. And I'm gonna get hopefully some 10s out of it.
And you probably flip them, yeah?
Yep. They could sell for like $20 each. PSA 10s.
I think those Wemby first pitches were going for like $50 for a while.
Yeah.
You could probably.
Let's say 30. And then 15 PSA 10s. Yeah, I can make my money back. Out of the 20. So what do you think, Dylan Harper or?
I think Cooper.
Yeah.
Basketball's got a big market.
What about Ace Daily?
People are down on him right now. You need him to play to make money on him. And he needs to play well.
So all three of them are gonna be up for Rookie of the Year. All three of them. As long with VJ too. VJ's gonna be up there too.
Cooper will.
If someone that gets hurt, they're automatically out. So.
Are you thinking about buying it for all of them?
I definitely gotta get the two Rutgers boys. With the Jazz, I'm not a fan of the purple. And then the other jersey is like a dark navy blue. It's not that bad. But he has number 1. His jersey is number 1. Dylan Harper is 2. And Cooper Flag is 32. Yeah. 3 plus 2 is 5. Just saying. It's J5.
I heard you say that
yeah, you like it. I heard you cough.
Definitely coughed.
I don't know, fellas. Decisions. I have a $100 dip. Next $100 dip's gonna get 55 Bowman George Kell and 64 Tommy Davis. This right here is the next 250 dip.
Okay.
Right there. That's Tom Fierce, Hall of Famer.
Whoever got drafted by the Suns was like crying when he came up. Maybe because he didn't think he was gonna get drafted.
What were they?
I think they won 10.
I just read it off too.
You have it. We still have it up, right?
I may have closed it. ESPN.
Suns. Hornets, Jazz, Wizards, Pelicans, Nets, Raptors, Rockets, Blazers, Bulls, Hawks, Spurs, Thunder, Grizzly, Timberwolves, Wizards, Nets, Heat, Jazz, Hawks, Pelicans. Oh, 29th, John. 29th.
Okay.
Liam McNeely. He probably didn't think he was going to get drafted. Well, I mean...
You get what you don't know. Wait, you go.
That was 24, right? Na. Bum 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 ba-dum. He wants the last one? Oh, for a case. Na. Bum bum ba 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 ba. All right. Guys, we are ready for some ropes. Let's get it, baby. All right. Jeff, I just got back. So I'm not sure either. All right, fellas. Let's get it, baby. All right, all right. Fellas, let's get ripping, baby. Bum, 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 bum. All right, all right. Fellas, we got tons of cards on the table here. I got a card for $100 dip. I got a card for $75 dip. I got cards for a $250 dip. We got that 10 at 100, baby, with those beautiful football cards. All day set break bonus, 5 at 250, 10 at 500. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. What's everyone up to tonight, fellas? bum, 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 bum. All right. Guys, I got a lot of bonuses running. Let me know if you have any questions, guys. No, a repack is a repack, Spelly. It is not a set break. A set break is a set. You know what a set break is. Anything under the set break section counts as a set break.
For the next hour, just make it 8 o'clock.
Okay.
Let's say 8 o'clock. Any closeout.
What's up, Chucky?
Any closeout qualifies.
Okay.
It'll be a winner take all.
So now it's till 8.
Yeah.
Okay.
For a 1953 Tops Eno slot.
Guys, we got a 1 hour closeout bonus running till 8 p.m. Winner take all for a beautiful Eno slaughter. Let's get the Sharpie going. 6:50 to 8 p.m. Close.
So that includes personal packs,
Repacks.
personal boxes.
Close out. Winner take all.
I guess that includes value packs.
If you want to close a set, that counts.
That counts.
I ain't gonna stop you. What's up, Charles? How are you, my friend?
But you do need a minimum of
A closeout?
3 closeouts.
A minimum of 3 closeouts. You got it.
Yeah.
All right. Pardon me. No, 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 no. I'm tired, brother. Was outside baking my brain out for like 4 hours this morning. Oh, God. Was already 90 at 8 a.m. At least we didn't crack 110 today. Dude. Terrible. We had a nice day here, Chucky. It was like 70-ish. Good weather. Like I enjoyed my weather. Man, you gotta move. 110 is crazy. $110 is nutty. I guess. That's fair. I like cold weather. I like hoodies. I like cold weather clothing, I guess. Is why I don't mind cold weather. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Na, 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 na. "34 days till the Nationals." There you go, Jeff. All good, brother. All good, Monty. I will advise them to bring it. Hey, John. A request from Charles and Monty. They want you guys to bring the money counter. So they don't have to hand count it again. Like last year.
But that just counts bills. It doesn't actually count what the bills are.
That's fine, but once it counts the bills, it's just simple multiplication.
Just let them know that. It's not that kind of issue.
Okay. John wants me to tell you that the money counter only counts how many bills. You heard me. I told him it's helpful because it's just simple multiplication from there. But he is skeptical of bringing it. You might want to text him your pleas. All right. Oh, I know it helps. John is skeptical it helps. I'll just refuse to do it again. Hey, man. You do you, boo-boo. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. There you go. Just let John do it. On his pager. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What you talking about? We were making it hail. Oh my god. Just pelting people with gold coins? Oh my god. Actually, funny story. Real quick funny story. Um it was probably my first time going to Canada. Yeah, it was my first time going to Canada, and me and the boys were there for like a really big like national card tournament. Um and we ended up going to a Canadian strip club, and I on the way there I was like, "Yo, so I know, we kind of like throw dollars around, but the Canadian dollar is a coin. Are we pelting people with coins?" I had the I had the car rolling. All the guys were laughing their asses off. It was pretty just quick because Charles triggered a memory. Bum, 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 bum. It was hilarious. Charles was gone for 45 minutes. Came back smelling like Channel 5. Chanel number 5 while I was at the buffet enjoying the match. What the hell? That is so funny. That is so funny. Oh, man. Exactly. Exactly. Those loonies rolled up, Sam, in a balled up fist are as good as brass knuckles. Honestly, took going the wrong way down a one way. So this is a one-way. Yeah. I must have not been in the car for that one, Monty. I was in the car for the cyclist that is no more. Oh man. He was nice about it. Oh my god. Not if you need to bother him.
Tell Mati to check his email ASAP.
Mm-hmm.
Tell him emergency.
Mm-hmm.
Emergency.
Monty, John claims to have an emergency, and he says he emailed you about the emergency. Mon, take your time. You don't need to answer that. Ain't no big deal. You're mad when you wish her around. You feel better now. To the ground. Well, I tell you, my friend, the world's going to end. Na 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 na, bam bam. Oh my goodness. Margot Smith can wait. Did his pager run out of batteries again? Oh man. Here's hoping. Na, 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 na. Going to end. Rise from the ground. We has found he's down in the dirt. She says it's over. That is too funny, man. That is too funny. Bum, 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 ba-na-na. Otani got another homer. Sheesh. Oh, Mets Braves game should be on, right? Bum, 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 bum. He has found. Let's see here. Yeah, Mets Braves game is on. Let's see if we can get it on the TV. Are the Mets home or away? Braves. Can't get the game. Top of the first. Mets are home. That's why I can't watch it. Bum, ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Appreciate it, Chris. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, Hollywood. Oh, nice. Enjoy the game, my friend. No, 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 no. Guys, anyone want in on this $25 pull box? Tons of other bonuses running. Nobody's in on this closeout either. We're ready to rock and roll, baby. Let's get it. Na, na, na. I'm a rock star. Bumbo. Na, hello. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. All right, all right. That's messed up, John. Monty told me what you said. That's messed up, man. Which part? The part about you... Nah, I'm not going to say it. Nope. Nope. How could you? Don't let him bully you, Monty. Better yet, tell on John. Tell on him. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. How many left in the 20 at 50? 5. 5, Jeff. A 250 dip will close the 20 at 50. I take bribes. All right. Monty, if you ever want me to mess him up, I got you. I got you. Yeah. Monty said, no, hold on. J5 said if I don't write this blog right now, he'll tell everyone I can't spell restaurant without looking it up. That's just mean, John. You don't have to do that. You don't have to threaten the man. Jesus. This guy. Monty, I won't let him get away with it. Don't worry. He's in for a rude awakening tomorrow. I'll take care of him. Yes, sir. All right, fellas. Who's ready to rip some product? I'll go first. I am. Let's get ripping, baby. Na, 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 na. All right, all right. Let's crack some product, guys. All right, what are we cracking, fellas? What are we cracking? Talk to me, baby. What are we getting into? They're going to do the second part of the draft tomorrow. Okay. Take a night off. Ace Bailey surprise Jazz drafted him 5th overall. Was he expecting to drop further? Huh. See if there's any Ace Bailey news. Ace Bailey reacts to being selected by the Jazz with a surprising top 5 pick. Utah was not among Bailey's preferred destinations, but the Jazz selected him anyway. Ace Bailey didn't expect to hear his name called by the Utah Jazz with number 5 overall pick on Wednesday night in Brooklyn. Leading up to the 25 NBA draft, reports suggested that neither Utah nor Charlotte, which held the number 4 pick, were among Bailey's preferred destinations. Even after canceling a meeting with the Sixers and skipping workouts for top 5 teams, Bailey still landed in Salt Lake City, a destination he reportedly hoped to avoid. Damn! Bailey was trying to avoid it? Shit. Okay. When asked if he knew the Jazz were seriously interested, Bailey said no idea. Bailey celebrated like any other first rounder, but given his strategic moves before the draft, and with Brooklyn, New Orleans, and Washington reportedly atop his list, per ESPN, it's fair to wonder whether he's truly happy heading to Utah, or if this marks the beginning of a rocky fit between player and franchise. I mean, he probably just won't renew his contract with them. Like, if I landed somewhere I don't want to be, I'm not renewing it. I can control what I can control. They feel how they feel, Bailey said when asked about those questioning his enthusiasm. But my team and me focusing on basketball and them doing what they're doing, so it happens. I didn't really understand that. But my team and me focusing on basketball and them doing what they're doing, so it happens. Talent isn't a question when it comes to Bailey. The 6'8" forward is the highest rated commit in Rutgers history and made an immediate impact as a freshman last year. He played in 30 games, averaging 17.6 points, 7.2 rebounds, and 1.3 assists, while showcasing his elite athleticism and scoring touch. Bailey earned a spot in the Big Ten All-Freshman team and third team All-Big Ten. His play kept him firmly in the top-tier draft conversation all season, even as speculation about his preferred landing spot intensified late in the process. Still, Bailey may have landed in a spot that fast-tracks his opportunity. Utah finished with the worst record in the NBA at 17-65 and enters next season with a plenty of minutes up for grabs. For a natural scorer like Bailey, it's a chance to step into a prominent role right away on a team that ranked just 21st in scoring and is in dire need of offensive firepower. I think our philosophy in where we're at as a team is we want to take the best player on the board, and we love Ace Bailey. Jazz owner Ryan Smith said during an appearance on the Pat McAfee show. I got a chance to talk to him last night. All I saw was a kid who was humble, he was grateful, he was excited to begin in the NBA. I think that's all you can ask for from our standpoint. Bailey admitted he doesn't know much about Utah and said he's glad the draft is behind him so he can turn his focus fully on basketball. I feel like once I come in, it's going to be a lot of work, Bailey said. I feel like I'm a person that likes to work out a lot. I'm going to push my teammates to be the best they can be. I want to come in and be a leader as a young cat. Okay, I like that. See if he can put his money where his mouth is. It made sense. He didn't want to land any of those teams. He like refused to cooperate with them. Very interesting. I want to know more about that Suns draft pick, though. Kaman Malik used to dream the impossible as he walked the dusty streets. Disadvantaged suburb on the outskirts of God. The evening, that dream became a reality as the 18-year-old's name echoed through the Barclays Center in Brooklyn, having been announced as the 10th pick at the... Wait, he was the 10th pick? Oh, and they traded him to the Suns. Oh, okay. Forced to play his first game wearing Crocs. Already seen him represent at the World Cup and Olympic Games, even so, with tears clearly evident alongside his smile when he posed on the stage with NBA Commissioner Adam Silver. I didn't think I was going to cry, Malak said, but everything was just going through my head. My whole journey, my people, my continent I represented. I believed in myself. I was delusional about my dreams. But no matter what the odds were against you, it shows that you can win. For the occasion, with lining which displayed the... Oh, it's awesome. Back home, where his family is based, joy had erupted. His mother, elder brother, siblings burst into celebratory dance at a heartfelt as they had his name called. Blessing for the family. Oh, that's awesome. Visa issues. Malik's family had planned to be by his side, but their visa applications were denied because of only his coach from the academy. Was also meant to be there. That was really unfortunate. It has taken part of our joy, coach. We're so proud of him. It's like a dream. It's actually a reality. Learning the basics of basketball to not join the NBA is a moment of immense joy. Dude, hell yeah. I'm rooting for him. Come on, Malak. I hope he succeeds. All right. All right, fellas, who's trying to open some product? All right, fellas. Where we at tonight? Where we at tonight? All right, all right. Talking to the moon. All right. Let's see here. Mets Brave, top of the third, 0-0. Braves got a runner on second. Acuna at bat. Great opportunity for Acuna. No, 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 no. Bum bum ba-da-dum ba. Bum bum ba-da-dum ba. All right, fellas. What are we waiting for? All right, all right. Guys, we got tons of great product live repacks. We got set breaks. We got modern top series 2 Bowman. We got a bounty on Bowman. Let's get it, baby. Let's get it. Let's see here. All right, guys, I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. All right, fellas. All right. So, you know the bonuses. Let's try to find another article here. Let's watch second round of playouts. Oh, second round of the draft is in progress. Utah is on the clock. Round 2, pick 1. Timberwolves are on the clock. Okay. Let's go, baby. Who are we taking, T-Wolves? All right. Best fit, Rasheer Fleming. Best available, maximum Renauld. I have not heard of either of these guys. Doesn't mean they can't pan out. Let's see. All right. Notes. Timberwolves got that pick from Utah. Okay. Let's see. What do the T-Wolves have in store for us for the 31st pick overall? All right. Let's see. What else we got going on here while we're waiting for the T-Wolves pick? NBA free agency 2025. Latest signings, news buzz, live reports. Famous dad, perfect swing. We already talked about Jacob Wilson. Let's see here. Mocked new team. No. Final 2025 NHL mock draft predictions. 5 questions the USMNT must answer in Gold Cup knockout game. That is soccer. Why the next month is so important for Giannis? Okay. I am intrigued. Let's see here. What is Giannis's future with the Bucks? Plenty of people want to know. Athletic press La Liga on Barca signing Williams. Haaland outpaces Messi and Mbappe to 300 goals. Barca's Pablo Torre close to Mallorca move. Anything yet, Timberwolves? Nothing, dude. Let's see here. Transfer rumors. New Man United explores Zaire Emery. Cubs Cards clash after final out. What? Cubbies and Cardinals got into a little altercation. Final moves for every NFL team. Landing spot for 11 free agents plus 2 trades that should be made. Okay. Although we are far along in the 25 NFL offseason, all 32 rosters aren't final yet. There is still time for teams to make bold moves and try to improve. Just look at the Steelers bringing in quarterback Aaron Rodgers and Ravens signing Jaire Alexander, a few salary cap situations in flux. So now now's the time for teams to get players locked down for regular season. I've suggested one final move for each NFL team, something they can take care of in late June or early July that will put them in a better position for the 2025 season. Buffalo Bills extend left guard David Edwards. The Bills have 2 veterans on their offensive line. Entering free agency in 2026, it would be a good idea to get at least one of them nailed down for an extra couple of years. I'm going with Edwards over Connor McGovern. But the Bills should get by with either deal or both. Okay. Dolphins sign wide receiver Keenan Allen. Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle give the Dolphins 2 excellent outside receivers. But there are questions about the slot. Right now, Miami's top slot options are Washington, not brothers. 2 low-round draft picks from a year ago. Keenan Allen is 33, but still has 70 catches for 744 yards and 7 touchdowns in Chicago's season ago. He did poorly in ESPN's receiver tracking metrics last season, but still got open. New England Patriots extend cornerback Marcus Jones. Jets extend cornerback Sauce Gardner and wide receiver Garrett Wilson. I believe Glenn was talking about nailing them down. I think that was like one of the first, or he reached out to them like one of the first things he did. The problem with having both of the 22 offense and defensive rookie of the year on your team is that you have to extend both guys a couple of seasons later. Thanks to the 5th year option, the Jets know they have both Gardner and Wilson through 2026. But let's be honest, they want to have them both a lot longer than that. It's true. It's true. It would be nice to get deals done before the season starts. Gardner's contract might be easier to sign because we know that Derek Stingley Jr. selected 1 pick ahead of Gardner in the 22 draft, got a 3-year, $90 million deal. Gardner should just get the same contract. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of money, but I'd be cool with it. That's a lot of money. Baltimore Ravens extend quarterback Lamar Jackson. My original suggestion for the Ravens was that they sign cornerback Jari Alexander, but they went ahead and did that on a 1-year deal, so let's strike up a deal with Jackson, Alexander's old Louisville teammate. Bengals, Shamar Stewart. Cleveland Browns make some decisions on the offensive line. It's kind of broad. Steelers extend edge rusher TJ Watt. Texans sign cornerback Rasul Douglas. Colts sign safety Justin Simons. Jaguars sign edge rusher Jadeveon Clowney. Tennessee Titans sign linebacker Kaiser White. Zach Allen, Trey Smith, Colton Miller, Rashawn Slater, Micah Parsons, Tyler Boyd, Terry McLaurin, Jalen Reeves, Zadarius Smith, Zach Tom, Matthew Judon. Okay. Amari Cooper, Quantum Lake. Alright, where is this Timberwolves pick? The clock's been at 0 for a hot minute. What's going on? Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba. Draft cast. Bum, bum, ba. No, 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 no. You get trades going on? Jay's best available players. Chaz Lanier, Adu Thiero, Ryan Kalkenbrenner, Rashir Fleming, Maximum Raynaud. Do. We need a pick, Wolves. We need a pick. Unbelievable. Jazz owner tells McAfee about decision to draft Ace Bailey. That's cool. I'll probably check that out later. Stephen A. What on earth are the Phoenix Suns doing? Oh, man, that's fun. What are the rookie expectations for Cooper? Best vibes. Dylan Harper ready to get in there with San Antonio Spurs. Dak fired up after sinking 65-foot match-winning putt. Okay. 25 NBA drafts Wisconsin forward John Tonje can complete an unlikely journey. 5 underappreciated starting pitchers you need to grab now. Fantasy baseball. Okay. Yankees news. Yankees Jazz Chisholm Jr. ejected for second time this season. Ejected? What did he do? Yankees third baseman Jazz Chisholm Jr. was ejected for the second time this season for arguing a called strike. Damn. Dude, just take the call and move on. Chisholm was ejected before the bottom of the 9th inning of Tuesday's night's 5-4 11-inning loss to the Reds by plate umpire Mark Wagner. After a pitch from Lloyd Richardson, the Chisholm threw was low in the zone on a 2-0 count, was called a strike in the top half. Chisholm struck out and continued arguing after leaving the batter's box. Yankees captain Aaron Judge walked out together as Chisholm went to third base for the bottom of the 9th. Together as. Chisholm was still talking. He said it was to himself. Wagner held a hand up as if to say enough, then ejected Chisholm. I looked at him and I said, "Why are you looking at me?" And that's when I got tossed. Chisholm said, "I didn't get tossed for saying nothing crazy. I didn't get tossed saying, oh, that was a bad pitch. I got tossed for saying, why are you looking at me? I don't think that's a good reason to toss anybody." Chisholm was ejected from the 6-3 victory over Tampa on April 17th for arguing a called strike by John Bacon. The following day, Chisholm was suspended for 1 game and fined by MLB, which cited his conduct in violation of MLB's social media policy when he posted in-game criticism online. The suspension was later dropped. Chisholm said he needed to do a better job of controlling his emotions. "That's why I'm upset, because I wasn't talking to you, the umpire. I didn't even have nothing to say to you because I know if I had something to say to you, I was going to get tossed." Manager Aaron Boone came out to try and held Chisholm back from Wagner. Obviously, Jazz didn't like the 2-0 call. Some words at home plate within the at-bat, and then Jazz went out and says he wasn't saying nothing. Mark was looking down at him, ends up running them. Not a great situation, Boone said. Moves to third base. LeMahieu came into play second. Yankees have dropped the first 2 games of the series against the Reds. Wow. that was posted today. Wow. When I entered chat, wear the hood, but oh my gosh. What's up, Eric? That's so funny. Imagine if that started playing when you hopped in. How are you, brother? How are you doing today, brother? That would be crazy, actually. I'm doing well, brother. I'm doing well. How about you? Ba, ba, ba. Vintage gangsters. All right, guys. Doing well. One more day of work. I feel you, Eric. Well, I got a few more, but I feel you. 4-day weekend. Very nice, my friend. Guys, I'm going to run a $10 flash. I'll be right back. We're going to run a $10 flash, guys. Right? Eric, we probably have too many bonuses running. But I'm about to announce another one, if you can believe it. We're going to do a $10 bonus. Now until... We're going to do a $10 bonus now until 9:30. We're going to do a $10 bonus now until 9:30. We're going to do winner gets that 68 All-Star Hank Aaron and a 1K briefcase. Six or 8, 20 to 930. All right. Throwing another bonus on top, boys. Na, 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 na. Putting that on the grid. $10 bonus. Winner take all. 1968 All-Star Hank Aaron. And a 1K case. 820 to 930. EST. Okay. All right, that is on the grid, fellas. $10 bonus. I'm going to put that in chat. I don't have any room for it on the screen. We'll try to sneak it in on the bottom there. Yeah, tons of stuff running, guys. Tons of stuff. An astronomical amount of bonuses running. It is ripe for the dipping. Bon me and all of me. Yeah. Noah Penda from France. Na, 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 na. All right, fellas. Let's get after it. Dodger. Tommy Davis. 64 tops Tommy Davis, my friend. Yeah. We also have next 250 dip. Getting a little gaggle here. We got Roy Smalley. 55 Bowman with Bobby Shantz and Bill Shantz. We got Tom Fierce. We got next $100 dip. Getting a 55 Bowman Cal. George Cal. And a Tommy Davis. We got 10 at 100. Everyone gets a card. All day set break bonus. All day set break bonus for a PSA 7 Stan Musial. We had a 5 at 250. Everybody gets a card. Second random for a 1K case. We got a $25 pull box. Every $25 gets you a pull. We just announced a $10 flash. And we got a 10 at 500, 8 spots left. Everybody gets a card with that Bobby Wallace on top. And Matthews, Fergie, Yogi. Bum, 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 bum. Right? The stand looks really good. I think the only thing that kept it at a 7 was probably the centering. Because the condition looks fire. Actually, that corner is a little soft. Alright, yeah, I'd say the centering in that corner a little soft. It's a really nice 7, though. You know who you do. Oh, that's so cute. My sister got a little Costco for her cat. That's Booty. Booty loves cardboard boxes. She loves cardboard boxes. She's working the food court. That's so cute. That's so cute. Bum 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 bum. Catsko, yep. I miss Booty. My sister used to live in Jersey. She moved to North Carolina last year, and she took Booty with her. Such a cute cat. Hard to find 62s in good shape. Spelly is Imanaga back. He's my low-key second favorite cut behind PCA. OMG Catska. Imanaga is back and did it really well today. Excellent. Yeah. He's got to stay healthy. Yeah, I think the ideal dip is probably a $500 dip. With a $500 dip, you clean up these gaggles and that. Yeah, $500 dip cleans up all three. You dominate the $10 bonus, which, let's be honest, maybe nobody else gets in it. You get 2 spots in the 5 at 250. The closeout ended with nobody getting in, actually. That's crazy. Can't get enough. Bum, bum. What's up, Brian? Can't get enough. Did the Wolves finally pick? Oh my gosh, it took forever. We worked our way down the entire ESPN site. Wait, who did the Wolves pick? They took Fleming. Yeah. Okay. Celtics took Panetta. Hornets just took James, and they have another pick. Wow. All right, fellas. Who wants to take advantage of all these bonuses? Dead again. Whoa. Celtics traded the pick. Oh, wow. Whoa. Who'd they trade it to? Traded to Orlando. Wow, traded to the Magic. Okay. Oh, Fleming got traded to the Suns? Wow, the Suns are loading up. What? Wow. No, 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 no. No, no, I'm dead again. From. Hornets are on the clock. We'll see who they take. No, 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 no. Bum, 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 ba, na, 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 na. All right, guys. Who wants in on this $10 bonus? Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da. Pardon me. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. In the middle of the night. That's what I like. Why do these guys that are going second round so dressed up? They're like dressed to the nines. They got bling. Like, it's like you're going second round. You might not even be in the NBA in 2 years. Middle of the night. That's what I like. Bow, 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 bow. No. I guess it's just a look, right? It's just a look. No. Bow, bow. No. Charlotte Hornets select. Ryan Kalkbrenner. Need it right now. Ryan Kalkbrenner. Scouting report. Good at shooting. Rim protection. Okay. Perimeter defense. Who did the Jazz take first? They took Ace Bailey, and he might not want to play there. Yeah, yeah. Eric, they had the owner of the Jazz had an interview with Pat McAfee today, and he just said they wanted to take the best player available, and you know, he had a conversation with Ace after, and Ace seemed humble, appreciative, and ready to go to work, is what the owner of the Jazz said. Me at the top. Come join me at the top. Yeah, apparently he was trying to avoid the top. He was trying to avoid all top 5 teams, which is why he wasn't attending workouts, etc. He did not want to play for any of the top 5 draft pick teams. I mean, I wouldn't want to play for the Sixers either, with Embiid constantly being hurt. Eric coming in for a very strong dip. Appreciate it, Eric. Eric, let's get you in on all the action here, my brother. All right, Eric, let's get you in on the set break bonus. All right, Eric, you're in on the set break bonus. In on the 10 at 500. In on the 5 at 250. Closing out the 10 at 100. Closing out the 20 at 50. And getting the first 5 in the next 20 at 50. Very strong dip, my friend. Very strong dip. We're going to go ahead and get... we're going to run some of those bonuses. You also get both of these gaggles. And you get the Tommy Davis. And you get some box pulls, brother. All right, let's do some box pulls. It was a very good... You took a very good dip, my friend. Very cool dip. New Jazz Dynasty. There are far too many good set breaks. It's like from right? We've got a bunch of sets live. We've got a couple more set breaks in the pipeline. When I say a couple, I don't know if I'm supposed to say anything. We got like 15 more set breaks in the pipeline getting ready to, you know? So yeah, it's a set break buffet. We got Wayne Walker, VIP spot. We started cranking. Bert Campaneris, Ron Brand, Bob Rogers. We got Larry Bouchard, Bill Voss, Jim Ferry, Ed Lopat, Jackie Smith, Bob Matheson. Pirates rookies, Fred Cox, Lance Allworth, Lenny Lyles, Dick Anderson, Jack Party, Ron Mix, Dick Anderson, Bill Stoneman, Dick Schofield, Jim Grant. It's event weekend, that's right. It is event weekend. Today is event eve. Tomorrow is the first day of event weekend, baby. These go with these. Boom. All right. Okay. You're in on everything, brother. Who else wants to step up and get in on some bonuses, guys? Because we got tons of them running. Well, we actually just decided on the next event, Jeff. And it's going to be August 10th. It's going to be, I think, the weekend after the National is what we decided on. So this is the last event for like a month and a half, something like that. Eric, let me put in your VIP spot. I don't think we have... Vintage Breaks has nothing on the docket for Nationals. I mean, we're going to be breaking every day, you know, our normal schedule, but we don't have anything planned for for Nationals. We are, it's just going to be, you know, JC is going to be at the Nationals. And S10 might be there. S10 might be there for the weekend. I'm a killer. I'm a killer. I'm a killer. All right, guys. Anyone else want to come in on or dip? Now is the time. Oh, yeah, I actually have some stuff to give away, don't I? Let's see here. Let's give away the briefcase. We had a 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Lenny Pip. Lenny Pip getting a briefcase. Congrats, Lenny. All right, Lenny, we're going to give you briefcase. I think we're going to go 15, Lenny. I'm feeling 15. All right. Uh, 15 done. All right, next. Set at 100. We got a 9. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Eric taking the top card, George Blanda. All right. George Blanda going to Eric. We got Nathan getting Tom Fierce. Josh getting Lou Creekmer. Tom getting Al Carmichael. Eric getting Norm Willie. Tom getting Jim Doran. Josh getting Bob Zatkoff. Eric getting the balance. Bob P. George Shaw. Bobby Dillon. All right. All right. We're going to announce the next 10 at 100. Because Lil Rob is on his way in. I want to make sure he's got bonuses running. Rocking and rolling. Okay. All right. $10 at 100, top 3 get a card. First place is going to get that 53 Bowman color, Enos Slaughter. Second place is getting a 64 tops Boog Powell. Third place is getting a 64 tops Hank Bauer. 10 at 100, guys. So what just closed? Briefcase still running. That's still running. That's still running. This is now top 3. Hank Aaron's running till 9:30. 5250. I think we're good. Excellent. All right, fellas, plenty of room left on that $10 bonus. It's running till 9:30. Grab some set spots, get in on the all-day set break bonus as well. Ba-na-na-na. 5 at 250, guys, has 2 spots left. So you come in for a $500 dip right now. You close out the 5 at 250. You get a spot in the 10 at 500. You grab half of the 20 at 50, and you grab half of the 10 at 100. It's a really good dip, guys. Really good dip. And you're going to get, the $500 dip, you get 50 entries in that Hank Aaron $10 bonus. So really solid dip. Na 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 na, ba na na na, bow bow bow, ba na na, no no. I'm a killer, killer, killer. Boom 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 boom. All right. Na 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 na. Productivity. Killer, killer. All right, fellas, let's go, baby. Who's coming in next for a dip? No, 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 no. All right, all right. All right, fellas. Tons of beautiful set breaks to get into. We just launched the $1,000 repacks, guys. We just launched the Masterworks. We got the Relics. We got like 2 Epics left. We got the Values fully in stock. I mean, probably like 40-something of them left. We got like 4 or 5 Mythics left. Tons of repacks available, guys. Tons of set breaks available. We're loaded on the Modern. We have the best price on Bowman. We have the best price on Bowman. If you're looking for some Bowman action, I'm trying to pull up my Bowman bounty here. I got a bounty on Jacob Wilson Red Rookies. I want to pull one out of Bowman, guys. Kid is probably gonna win Rookie of the Year. He's that good. If you get in on his Red Rookie before he wins Rookie of the Year, you get a bonus. You can trade the card in with Fanatics to get a little something something. Yeah, Spelly, the Masterworks are back. The Masterworks are back. All right, guys, I'm gonna go get Lil Rob. Uno Boss. You'll see. Let's see what Johnny Cook got for you. I mean, there's stuff, you know.
Oh, yeah.
If you close that 10 at 100 is fresh. You close that. That'd be cool.
What about our nice 10 at 500?
Everyone say hi to Lil Rob. Got a couple things here.
Is that
That's-
Look how you spelled Eric's name.
Did I do it wrong? Wait, no, seriously, did I do it wrong? What did I do? Just you know, give him the eye. Yeah, okay, I messed up a little bit. I messed up at the end.
Hello, everybody.
I'm tired, man.
S10 had a long day.
I'm gonna have a longer one tomorrow.
Peace. All right. Player spotlight tonight. I want to talk about one of these kids in 2025 Bowman. Because he's seemingly really legit. So let's take a look. Today, in our players late night player spotlight edition, we have Luis Pena for the Milwaukee Brewers. Now, this kid is not one of the kids who initially, I believe, was highly as sought after as some of the other chases in 2025 Bowman. But if we look at the stats, these are his stats on the year, this year. And these are his career minor league statistics. We can also do a little zoom in. Now, this kid's first Bowman's in 2025 Bowman. He's 18 years old. He was born in 2006. This kid's my brother's age. 18 years old, born in 2006. He is going to turn 19 in the fall. Spelly. Take a good look at him because we're going to look at some prices after this. He's been going off. In 2024, he played in the Dominican Summer League. Rookie ball. And he slashed .393, .457, .583 with a 1.040 OPS. He stole 39 bases, 6 triples, and 16 doubles. Now, they talk a lot about the kid Jesus Made. He's the Brewers' #1 prospect. Luis Pena here, shortstop / third baseman, is the Brewers' #5 prospect. From what he's shown so far in the little time he's had in pro ball, he's been an absolute monster on the base paths, absolute monster hitting for average. Even the slugging is above 500. this year. So, again, 4 triples this year. He had 6 in the Dominican Summer League. He had 16 doubles, 64 hits and 163 ABs in the Dominican Summer League. He's got 61 and 193 this year. He looks like, as of right now, the next kid for the Brew Crew. If we take a look at Jesus Made's minor league statistics, he is also very, very good. The one thing about Luis Pena, they say, is the pitch selection, bat to ball contact, possibly a little bit better. Discipline at the plate for Luis Pena. But Jesus Mate, also a beast, 813 OPS, 279 average. He's got 32 stolen bags as well, 4 bombs, 65 hits, and 233 ABs. So almost 40 more ABs for Jesus Mate, the Brewers' #1 prospect. And they're talking about this kid a lot too. Another kid whose first Bowman is in the 2025 Bowman product. Now, Spelly, supposedly both of these kids are like, I think, can't misses now. Like that's how they're talking about the Luis Pena, especially the stuff I've been hearing about this kid for the past like month or so now, probably. He's Baseball America moved him up 46 spots on their board to number 31 overall in the whole entire minor league. She's the 31st overall ranked prospect by Baseball America. And the MLB's latest updates, which happened probably a couple months ago. Now, he was the 96th overall prospect. He jumped 46 spots, Luis Pena, on Baseball America's board. He's going off. But Jesus Mate, again, also talking about him like crazy. Dominican Summer League last year, he batted .331, .458, .554 with a 1.012 OPS. So another kid here. This year, numbers may be a little bit down, but he moved up a level. So, you know what? The numbers are actually not too bad because he still got 32 bags and 4 bombs, 16 doubles. I mean, numbers still don't look too bad this year for Jesus Mate. So now we're going to take a look here. The prices for these kids have definitely... Luis Pena, Bowman, first autograph. Actually, I like to use, hold on, give me 2 seconds. I like to use this. Yeah, whatever, we'll use eBay because it's gonna make me go through this whole process just easier. So here he is. I believe that at the moment, this is honestly maybe a decent buy. Maybe so that's a base at a 150. You're getting up there. The gold sell extremely well, so there's a gold on bids at 1,500. This kid is pretty legit. There's a 9.5 out of 150. This is a digital one. Those digital ones always mess me up. There's a PSA 10 True Gold that did 6K of his. So, honestly, it seems like the bases, as more and more show up for the base autographs, they trend down. So, maybe buying a base right now of his. I mean, he plays ballin'. He's a beast. So, there's some numbers for this kid, Luis Pena. There's the gold Safi. Orange Sapphire. Cold Lava. That's a big one. But I like this kid. He's in the spotlight tonight. He is balling. I do believe in MLB's updates, when they update the top 100, he will fly up the board. And he'll also probably rank higher in the Brewers system itself. So, possibly a good buy. And then if we take a look at his counterpart, Jesus Made. He sells very well, Jesus Made. He does. So there's out of 100. There's out of 99 sticker. There's the True Purple. There's the Green Reptilian. His numbers are definitely up there for Jesus Made. But this is kind of like what I'm saying. So you look at a base autograph of Jesus Made, last sold on eBay. It went for $155 or best offer. That was when? June 25th. I could probably find that on my phone for what that actually went for. Hold on. So June 25th, one did $165. June 25th, one did $155, and then $150 on the same day, $160 on the same day. So they're around $150 to $160 in value for Jesus Made. We just took a look at the stats. So let's go back. We just took a look at the stats. These are Jesus Made's 2025 stats. These are Luis Peña's 2025 stats. I don't know. For $80 compared to $160, double the price. Luis Peña playing probably better ball right now than Jesus Made. I think Luis Peña, he's in our player spotlight tonight. Congratulations to him. But he's been balling. I think he is slowly. He's only 18, so he's definitely got some time. Slowly but potentially very fast could become a top prospect in baseball. Just saying. Prospecting with Lil Rob. We don't do it too often. Maybe we'll make it a segment of the show. Prospecting with Lil Rob. Slowly, but possibly very quickly, could become a top prospect in baseball. And looking at the price, he seems like a good buy and a good chase. I mean, we got 2025 Bowman. We got it on the shelf. What a selling point, too. No, I'm kidding. If anybody does want to rip some 2025 Bowman, though, his first Bowman autos, Luis Peña, and Jesus Made's first Bowman autos, both in that product and both on the Brew Crew. I do think for the price, you can buy Luis Peña's stuff compared to Jesus Made's stuff. It's a buy all day. I personally have bought some Luis Peña. I also like this kid a little bit. For the Red Sox, I think he's not too shabby at all. Outfielder, I mean, the Red Sox got a bunch of outfielders, but he might be a good trade piece he might be great for another team this deadline. But Justinixon Garcia, the password is his nickname. 278, 365, 852 OPS. 4 stolen bags, 38 ribbies, 11 bombs on the season. This year, he's AA and AAA. Slugging percentage of .581 at AAA, 957 OPS at AAA. This kid, I think, too, a little more under the radar than I think Made and Peña, but I'll maybe look out for him to move from the Red Sox at the deadline and maybe become a top prospect for another team. Possibly. More prospecting with Lil Rob. But him again, 2025 Bowman is his first Bowman. First Bowman cards. Eric, I'm not sure about the digital cards. I really don't understand them. I think it's like a game / like collecting app type of thing. But yeah, there's two kids I think that are kind of like not really like. I think Pena's name is getting flown around a lot right now. I'll be honest. Garcia not as much. Made a little bit as well. He's getting talked about a little bit. But Garcia a little more under the radar than the first two, and playing good baseball as well at the AAA level. So I don't know. The Red Sox, honestly, they produced some pretty solid prospects recently. So we got the $10 bonus until 9:30. Is anybody in on that? Yeah. There's 2 people in on the $10 bonus until 9:30. If anybody wants to get in on the $10 bonus, you got about 10 minutes left. The 5 at 250, 2 spots left. Our 10 at 100 is brand new. We got a 10 at 100 running. The 250 all week as well in the all-day set break bonus. So those are some bonuses that we got running. The pull box is live. Yeah, I don't know about the papers. The papers are hard. Because even it's like on the cheaper side to get like a Jesus Mate numbered paper card. You know what I mean? And then grade that if that looks very good. And then if that gets a 10, that obviously the return is most likely a lot better. Like the ones that are out of like $3.99 and $4.99 but they come with like obviously a little bit more of that like premium because they're numbered. They got the stamp on them. I'm grabbing this box. I wanna rip one now talking about these guys. So that's Bowman Jumbo. We got Bowman Hobby. Bowman Jumbo by the spot. How close are we on this Bowman Jumbo by the spot? 11 spots still left. We do need a $500 dip or two $250 dips to close this out. on our 5 at 250. The $10 bonus ends in 6 minutes. $10 bonus, winner take all, 68 tops, Hank Aaron All-Star. That's actually a sick card. Damn. I think there's only 2 people in on this $10 bonus. All right, well, good luck to those 2 people. Sick Hank Aaron card. If you want to get on this $10 bonus, I think 2 people in this $10 bonus right now. Get on in. If somebody wants to take down this Bowman Jumbo, I'm trying to think. That would close out our 5 at 250. That would be half of the 10 at 100. A $500 dip in general does that. We were just talking about the Bowman, so I grabbed one of the boxes. 2 250 dips. A $500 dip is also in on the 10 at 500. That has 7 spots left. See, I would bounty 2 boxes of the Bowman Jumbo, but I feel like doing a bonus on like just one personal is probably better. Would like a 2 hobby box, 2 hobby boxes, bonus on 1 jumbo type of thing. New repacks. Alright, so we'll run that $10 bonus for the Hank Aaron in about 5 minutes. In about 5 minutes, we'll run that. There is still like about an hour or more left in this show. Oh, there's a code in chat, too. Yeah, if you haven't, use the code in chat. I didn't even realize. I was actually just thinking to myself if I should make a code, but there is one. Nice. All right. $10 bonus. Last call here. 2 minutes left to get in on the $10 bonus. $25 pull box still got some pulls. There is There is some nice prizes hidden in the $25 pull box. We got the set break bonus still alive. That I gotta run, so I gotta remember to run the set break bonus. We're about to run this $10 bonus, so that won't have any more. Hopefully close at the 5 at 250. So, all right, and then briefcases should be good. All right. They should be here, right? Let's do it. This is going to be the dice roll for the hang. Yeah, good luck to whoever got in on this. We got a 4 and a 2, a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Eric taking down the 68 tops All-Star Hank Aaron. Eric, congratulations. Very nice Hank Aaron coming to you. Two spots left in the 5 at 250. All right, how are we? All right, 10 at 500, we can obviously focus on. 5 at 250, I want to close out. Everybody gets a 62 tops baseball card. Whitey Ford on top. Second random for a 1K briefcase, winner take all there. It's a little 62 tops baseball day. 2 spots left. Two box Series 2 Jumbo Bounty. 2 box Bowman Hobby Bounty. Bowman Jumbo set break spots. Wax packs. Repacks. I wish I could put something crazy on like the Masterworks. We could rip like 4 of those. I don't think I have it. Exactly. Yeah, the 68 Aaron. Boom. How do you feel being that close to Hank Aaron? Not many people could say they've been that close to Hank Aaron. I wonder if I was to like look at the if I held it there for long enough and then looked at the screen, if it would just be Hank Aaron's face. If I went to like the home screen, that'd be sick actually. Of course. I was just saying. All right. I could just bounty everything. We need a $500 dip. I was just talking about that. I was just saying, should we do like 2 Series 2 jumbos or put a bonus on like 1 Bowman jumbo by itself? 2 Bowman hobbies would close it out. I'm trying to think what else. None of the repacks are like exactly on that level. We do have the 2 high ends, so the Masterwork and the Relics. I was just talking about that. I was thinking about making a bounty to help close that out, which we could do. I also was asking if anybody's interested in just taking down the personal Bowman Jumbo. I can also put a bonus live on just that. But then I was just saying maybe we should just do all of them. But if there's something anybody's interested in chat, let me know. To get in on that at 250. It doesn't even have to be products like that. It could be like set break spots and stuff. But 2 spots left in that bonus. Do I have the bounties for him? I do. So we can do these. There's one. Inception. I forgot about Inception. Inception baseball as well. If that is also an interest to anybody, of interest to anybody. There's the Series 2 jumbos. If someone wants to take down the Bowman Jumbo, I have 2 Epic Edition repacks left. 2 Epic Edition repacks left. I can toss one of those in and we'll do a briefcase. So there's the bonus for that box. Epic Edition repack. Bowman. Boom. Bounty. Bonus. Now, Bowman Hobby, if we did 2 of those. I don't really want to like copy and paste bonus. So let's think about Bowman Hobby. Give me 2 seconds. I heard something up front. boxes as well. All right, 2 different bounties and then the 1 bonus. So the briefcase, you're in on the 10 at 500. You close out the 5 at 250. You get the Epic Edition repack for the Bowman Jumbo personal. I should probably drop that link too. And then the 2 bounties, 2-box bounty on Series 2 Jumbo, 2-box bounty on Bowman Hobby. We were just talking about a few kids in the Bowman that we are chasing down. And in the Bowman Jumbo, actually, we are still hunting down the animes, the spotlights, and the crystallized. We have not seen one of those at a Jumbo yet. What was I just about to look at? I forget what I was just about to... Oh, I was just about to drop this link. So that's it. That's what we got. Trying to close out that 5 at 250. Potentially get close to this 10 at 500 closing out, and then we'll focus over there. All-day set break bonus is live. Every set break spot counts for 1 entry towards the all-day set break bonus prize. And our 10 at 100 is live. Nobody in on our brand new 10 at 100 yet. All right. So everybody gets a 62 Topps baseball card in the 5 at 250. There's a second random for a winner take all 1K briefcase. Top card is the 62 Topps Whitey Ford for the New York Yankees. And then every card is actually a Yankee, which is pretty cool. Elson Howard, the MVP. Bobby Richardson, Whitey Ford sets new mark. And then Moose Scouron for 5th. Every card there is a Yankees card from 1962 Topps, because we are Yankees fans here. Go Yanks. Eric wishes they were all Tigers cards, and Spelly probably wishes they were all Cubs cards. Um, if you take a dip, you know, you're thinking about what to dip and you take a dip, we're ripping, and then we get some stuff rolling here. Like we start filling up this 10 at 100. There are 5 at 100s as well for 10 at 500 spots. So there's 5 at 100s attached. So if that starts moving, we're here until we pretty much cannot fill that up. Usually like 11. Start being like the usual time, but if we're riffing past 11, that's all right too. If you take a dip right now, maybe close out our 250, get entry in the 250 here, and then we're ripping and nothing else happens, we'll probably be off closer to like 10:30, 10:45. It's at 7 spots left. Which is why I would really like to do something on like maybe like a few of those like relic rip packs, but I don't think I have something that intriguing for like a bounty on those. I could put some like very nice modern stuff on it. Sounds good. Like I could do like 3 relics and put like some nice personals. Maybe like an Inception personal. Bowman Hobby personal. I mean, that'd be kind of sick, actually. But I don't know if like that's the thing. I need some vintage. Oh, no, yeah, I should be able to do that. Oh, yeah. No worries. That actually most of the time is a pretty easy fix. All right, you should be good. You should be good. Those points should be back if you like refresh and everything. Of course, do your thing. All right. I don't know if this is going to close out. I also don't know if due to the it's cool bounty. We'll see. This would help us a ton on these bonuses if this was to potentially close. And there's some nice prizes. Let's see. Five relic editions. First is an Inception personal. Second's a Bowman Hobby personal. Third is a 99 Bowman Chrome Hobby personal. Fourth and fifth are VIP spots. We'll see. I know sometimes we get some action late at night on these repacks, and there is 13 out of the 15 left in the Relic Edition right now. That would actually be kind of interesting if that closes out. That's a sick bounty. Probably too much, but we're not going to talk about that. So 2 spots left in our 5 at 250, 7 spots left in the 10 at 500. When flag football goes to the Olympics, are NFL players going to play? Like, confirmed? So what? It's I know. I don't know. I don't know if that'll close by the time we head out, but that's to possibly help some of these, specifically the 10 of 500 and everything. So that's. I know. I know they are. They are like. They are a big dip, individually even. I'll toss out anything to try to close out this 10 of 500 for my people. I'll toss out anything to try to fill out this 10 of 500 for my people. Oh, sick. One, two, that's three. Another two. 10 of 500. This does have 7 spots left. Actually, if that bonus was to close out, it would be the perfect amount into the 10 of 500 to close it out. I know. There's some nice stuff. There is some nice stuff on it, but it obviously would take a lot. Two spots left here, though, in our 5 of 250. 2 spots left here, though. Again, everybody is a Yankees card. Personally, that should be a 5 at 1,000 for all those Yankees cards. Unless you're a Yankees fan, it could be a 5 at like $10 for you. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It'd be so. 2018. 3 autos in that box. Gosh. How many? 62. Oh my goodness. Top Sapphire basketball or Top Sapphire baseball would be the Otani, Acuna, Max Fried actually, as well. Ozzy Albies. $9,300 dip. You know, that box probably is expensive. I mean, obviously it is expensive. How many of those boxes could you find? I got 1K briefcase and one of the last 2 Epic Edition rip packs on the Bowman Jumbo for the personal. And then we started up a little bounty. 16K. I mean, with 3 autos and the chance at an Otani rookie, Sapphire auto, how much does a Otani rookie Sapphire auto go for? $2018 Sapphire. Shohei Otani. Autograph. Damn. Oh my gosh. The in April 27th. Oh my goodness. On April 27, 2025, a PSA 9 Shohei Otani autograph out of 25 did $21,000. And then on March 27th, a month before that, a PSA 10 of a base Otani autograph did $38,000. All right, anybody to get in on this 5 of 250? 2 spots left before we get towards the end of the show here. What's the debate right now, Eric? What's the debate? I mean, it's probably Bowman or Series 2. Maybe a repack. I don't know. Yeah, Bowman or Series 2, yeah. Something special. What do I have for something like that? Bounty, obviously. I don't even think I don't even think. I asked Sam if we could get some of the Bowman Best U basketball because I watched a little bit of that get open and it looked very nice and the hits were pretty cool and the autograph checklist was nice out of this, like a lot of the kids that were coming out of college this year getting drafted. But we weren't able to get any of the Bowman's Best U for basketball. Well, Eric, in the Series 2 Jumbo Bounty, so it's 2 autographs guaranteed for each bounty. And then the Series 2, it's also the 2 relics per box. The Bowman has the prospects, those Bowman firsts, like the big names, obviously, sell very well on the low number parallels and very nice looking cards. But that's the 2 autos. The Series 2 does guarantee the extra relics and stuff. And then the Bowman Jumbo is 3 autos with a lot more cards. And there's a ton of cards in the Series 2 Jumbos, obviously, too. If you like the relic chase, like those, because there's obviously like the 1 of 1 relics, and Series 2 also offers the relic autograph chase as well, which I feel like is always nice. The patch autograph chase. Yes, the Bowman does have the anime chances. Those anime cards are sick. Those anime cards are really nice. And they have the manga animes too. Or not the manga there. Not like I try to follow it as closely as I can. My brother follows it extremely closely, but he keeps me up to date as much as possible. CB, he does. So the important stuff I usually do know. Not the manga animes, the Japanese animes for the Japanese players. I don't even know if I've like seen a picture of the Japanese animes. Maybe I have, like early on in the release, but I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it is a tough call. I see where the debate is coming from. Max Clark anime. Is he the only tiger? Mike. Wow. Mike coming in for a Masterwork Edition Rip Pack. Mike. Thank you very much. Let's do it. Alright. So the 5 at 250 might close this out. Eric, if you're still looking to come in and close out one of those bounties, Mike, 2 spots in the 10 at 500. Actually, there's 5 spots left in our 10 at 500. Oh, man. Are we getting there or are we getting there? Mike gets a 1K briefcase. The 10 at 100 also goes to Mike. All right, Mike. I do believe... Is that the first one? Do you have your choice 1 through... So, Mike, coming to you. Eno Slaughter, Boog Powell, Hank Bauer. Okay. All right, Mike. You give me a number 1 through 15. Give me a briefcase number 1 through 35 and a repack number 1 through 15. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 11, 19. George Brunette, an 88 Fleer basketball spot. Dierker, Hebner, Suarez, Braves team card. 69 rookie stars. Boswell, Jim Weaver, Ken Berry, Maxville Taylor, Greg Polis, Steve Mellinger, Frank Howard, Mouch, Perky, Sisler. Norm Bass, McMahon, Morel, Moda, Menke, Segui. Rookie stars, VIP spot. Bocabella, Lucchesi, Compton, and Gamble. Cases, create. That should be good. I go over here, put in a quick VIP spot. For Mike. Alright, and go back over here, put in the 88 spot. All right, bonuses and everything should be good. Let's do it. Let's do it. Rasheer Fleming. Okay. I'll type their names in real quick so I remember that we should take a look. Rasheer Fleming. Cody Sanders. All right, Mike. Masterwork Rip Pack. Our most expensive one's the first one of this bundle. Good luck, my friend. So we are hunting down the $4,000 plus ceiling and a floor of only $500. Let's do it. Wow, that's a beauty. That is a beauty. A 56 tops Jackie Robinson Whiteback PSA 4. Jackie Robinson's last card ever. Aside from the centering on this card, edges, corners, color being very decent as well. PSA 4 Whiteback Jackie Robinson. 56 tops. Very nice hit. Jackie's last card ever. That is beautiful. No, really no bends. No bends, no creases in this Jackie. Doesn't look like there's any, like surface indentations. Nothing like that. Yeah. Very nice. Centering is really the only thing. All day, Mike. That's probably only my 4th Masterwork opened. No. 5th? 4th or 5th Masterwork opened. I've got to open a few of those. I love those repacks. They're pretty sick. Lots of nice cards. All right, now we do have 5 spots left in our 10 at 500. I do have to run our 5 at 250. 5 at 250. Boom, boom. And here we go. A 6 and a 5 and 11 on the 5 at 250. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Eric, Mike, Josh, and Eric. Eric, congratulations on the win. We do have to randomize this list one more time, actually. So we will do that. Move these to the right real quick. List is up to the left. Whitey Ford going to Eric. Yeah, go ahead. Elston Howard and Bobby Richardson going to Mike. Shoot, CB. Josh Hicks go with the Whitey Ford. Sets new mark. And Bill Scouron going to Eric. Okay. All right, then this is going to be winner take all for a 1K briefcase on the next dice roll. All right. This is for a 1K case. Good luck, everybody. We got a 7, a 6, and a 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Josh with a 1K briefcase. I don't even know if Josh is still hanging out right now. He could be. But Josh, congratulations on taking down that 1K briefcase. So right now, I know, I look too. I can't watch a baseball game right now. It kind of sucks. All right. So 5 spots left in our 10 at 500. I'm going to start up a new 10 at 100. New 10 at 100, top 3 get a prize. Ten at 100, top 3 get a prize. First place is an 82 Topps Baseball Grocery Rack Pack. 3 cello packs inside. Second's a briefcase. Third's a VIP spot. We'll see if we can get a couple more 10 at 500 spots in the next little bit. Maybe, potentially, possibly. More repacks, maybe? Another masterwork would be 2 entries. All right, these 3 kids. Rasheer Fleming, CB. 6'9", 240 pounds out of St. Joseph. Oh, he's actually from New Jersey, this kid, Fleming. Fleming is a front court player. Sounds good, Eric. See you in a little bit. Fleming is a front court player with an NBA body and athleticism. He can function as a pick and pop or pick and roll man, capable of drilling, catch and shoot threes, and catching high flying lobs. He hustles on both sides of the ball and is especially active on defense with his hands as a shot blocker and pass disruptor. While he won't run on offense, he can make reads with the ball. When he doesn't have the ball, he knows how to cut. Fleming made 62 three-pointers last year, 6 more than his previous 2 seasons combined. He was coached in high school by Jalen Brunson's dad, who's now the assistant coach of the New York Knicks. He shares comps to Miles Turner of the Indiana Pacers. This kid Fleming. Next up, Kobe Sanders. Honestly, nothing too much on Kobe Sanders that I can find. Last year in college, he averaged 15.8, 1.1 steals a game, 3.9 rebounds, 4.5 assists. All right. And then Lachlan Olbrich. Olbrich joined Chicago following an efficient stint in the NBL, where he averaged 8.7 points, 3.8 rebounds, and 1.6 assists on 60.2% shooting in just 16.7 minutes per game across 29 appearances. With limited playing time overseas and a need to add strength, he profiles as more of a long-term developmental project. Lachlan Olbrich. So it seems like out of the 3 you named, CB, the kid Fleming was the most NBA-ready prospect. All right. I don't know if we're going to close out this 10 of 500, but we'll run the all-day set break bonus, and we will run the briefcases. Okay. Briefcases, good. All-day set break bonus, let's do it. So this is winner take all for the PSA 7, 62 tops Stan Musial. All-day set break bonus, good luck everybody. We got a 6, a 5, and a 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Todd Malinowski taking down the set break bonus win. PSA 7, 62 tops. Stan the Man Musial. Going to you, Todd. And then briefcases. Lenny. Oh, that's a nice little hit there. That is our 1970 Topps Baseball starter set, if I zoom in. Lenny, congratulations. Very nice hit. Mike Dewar. 225 plus cards, including Hall of Famers and stars. Josh. And Todd. Is that one red case and then all whites? All right. Well, those are the briefcases tonight. Tomorrow, it will be Event Friday. So it will officially start the event tomorrow. We'll be back with the lunch show, and we'll be here late night as well in the north with J5. So until then, everybody have a great night. I will see you guys tomorrow. Eric, thank you. Spelly, thank you. Brian, thank you. CB, thank you. Cuff, thank you for hanging out in the chat tonight, and I will see you guys tomorrow.